Hello everybody and welcome back to Big Breakfast Gaming. My name is Mike and we're carrying on today with our Lego gaming. I have come on slightly earlier than usual, purely because I want to try and get everything that's left to be done in the main game completed today. So hopefully we'll be able to do that. That's going to include completing all of the main hub area. So that's everything that's remaining. See if I can zoom out just a little. Apparently not. That's as far as it'll go. So everything that's here in Ace Chemicals, everything over in Gotham, and I think I've done everything else. That's pretty much it. Unless anything does pop up. If it does, we'll do it, obviously. But for the moment, that's all that is appearing. I want to try and get all of that done today. I also want to try as hard as I can to get all of the challenges done. That's all of these things. So the ones that have no star next to them, like Potent Plants, has been done. Sunflower Smasher has been done, I believe. Yep, File Finder is also done. The rest are not. So we need to go around and find whatever these items are, do whatever the task is in order to complete those challenges. And in addition to that, so it's everything in the hub and everything in the challenges, I also want to try and complete all the remaining trophies for the main game. Not for the DLCs just yet, but for the main game. If I can get all of that done, then on Saturday we can do the DLCs, and then we're ready for the next game pretty quickly after that. So I'm not going to hang around and wait. I want to try and just go ahead and get on with it. Nick, I saw your message. Thank you very much for that. I'm not sure if it will make much of a difference, but we will wait and see on that one. So in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and carry on with the hub stuff, if that's the right way to say it. Let's see, where do we want to go? We want to just jump straight over here. I might just go Ace Chemicals and finish off this area as it's smaller than the other, but I actually think there's less to do in Gotham. There's slightly less to do in Gotham, so let's just go with my plan. Go over to Ace Chemicals and try and get all that done. Gonna obviously stick to Superman to get around. Right, let's go for the red bricks first. Don't know how easy or difficult they'll be. Looks like we may need a character that's smaller. Is that how we would do in this one? Or is this for Magnesis? Is there anything around? Oh, nothing special going on. So let's see what can affect whatever we've got here. I don't think Livewire.
Looks like Livewire's back on the air.
No, it does look like we have to have somebody small. Let's go with our main character, dude. No? Is it not? Did I get that wrong? I thought that looked like a gap that I can get through. Well, guess I was wrong there. Yeah, not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Doesn't look like there's anything down below. Don't see any wires or anything coming off of it. Looking down here. Okay, first one we go to, and it's not that easy to figure out. Need to use Batman's drone. Okay. Sure it's Batman's and not the Joker's.
I'm
Let's
Batman.
try it with Batman's. Am I supposed to blow these up? Yeah, I think it's the Jokers maybe I'm supposed to use.
Good news! Joker's back to brighten up all your miserable lives.
Let's see if this thing can be blown up. No, it can't. I'm just supposed to go around it, so it's like a maze. That's all it is. Okay. I don't know why I didn't figure that out. Alright, so... Right. That it? There we go. Okay, well, thank you for the help there, Nick.
Why?
I'm not sure I would have figured that out straight away. I mean, I should have known. Alright, next one. As local as possible. Okay. Screen says red, green, red, red, green, red. Red, green, red. Red, green, red, blue. Red, green, red, blue. Red, green, red, blue, yellow. Red, green, red, blue, yellow. Done. Done with that pretty quick. That's good. And that was a Game Guru, so we've also completed one of the challenges. Excellent, excellent. That is what I wanted. Challenges as we go. Right. We're going under the bridge. Ah, yes.
Well, this is quite the pickle. How are we gonna tip this over? That might work, but I still can't do it on my own. Yeah, those other goons got to. They left for smoothies an hour ago. I'm taking you out.
Alright, so we're gonna need at least one other dude. They are on the map, but we're gonna need to be the Joker, I think. We can't do it without the Joker. Where is he then? Should be here. Now this guy seems like... Well, it seems like we can get him. But it doesn't let us. Alright, we're going to need to go and find the other one.
You okay, boss? Hey, we'd be happy to help, but we ain't stepping in that stuff.
Alright. You don't have to step in my stuff. Why are the cars coming here? Alright, if you stay there. Alright, let's put out the fire. Maybe that's what it wants. Alright, I just need those cars to stay there so they block the way.
Where's the man?
There we go.
Thanks for helping us out. And I promise this definitely wasn't the same chemicals you helped me with earlier. Definitely not.
It's a bit of a stupid placement because those cars were just in the way. Alright, we got a race. Okay. Is it above? No. Should be below. Alright, we've got a race that's not showing up. Peeping penguins as part of another challenge. Okay, I don't see... I mean, the race shows us being here. There's an arrow, but it's not actually showing up. Alright, let's try a different one. Might just have glitched out. Standard flying race. That we need to do. That's good timing. Alright, let's see. What we got here?
Seriously? You didn't tell me there was gonna be a shutter.
How was I supposed to know there was gonna be a shutter?
Didn't I tell you to come here last night for a stakeout?
I'm stuck. There we go.
I thought you told me to try the stakeout. My bad. It was delicious, by the way.
Ugh, come on. There must be a clue to get this thing open around here somewhere.
Alright, we're gonna need a code. Where do we get a code? code on the door? No. Is the code in here? Ah. 290186. Could be that. 290186. I can't get it to highlight. Two. 9. Nope, come on. Oh. One. Eight. All right, 290186, yeah. How's defo the right thing?
Did you do that?
No?
Haunted shutter! Run!
Haunted shutter, come on. Alright, next piece of the puzzle is this one. Shady business. Where are you, bud? You're in there? Can I get in here? Ah, maybe up there. We get in here? No. Here we go.
This place. A pleasure to meet you. I am the Shade. Although I manipulate the shadows, I
Find out
sometimes
who put a
cannot see
pretty
inside
penny
the
on my
deep
head.
dark. A definite improvement
Okay.
over the last person who tickled my fancy. Go, speak to those who would bring about my untimely end.
Just gotta go and locate the right people. Ah. Why can't I land here?
If I hide here long enough, I'm sure to win. Maybe I'll even break his record.
'Cause it's a
I am
game
getting
to them.
hungry, though.
The Shade? Someone out to get him? I've no idea what you're talking about. Not all us henchmen act the same, you know.
She sounded suspicious.
I know I really shouldn't be telling you this, but they don't call me Tony Tattletale for nothing. A guy called Ludlow sent us to take out that guy in the top hat.
Ludlow, eh?
Keep it to yourself, okay?
Ludlow.
Please don't hit me! I'll tell you where he lives. The one who sent us lives at 1 Gotham Street, Gotham Central, Gotham.
1 Gotham Street, Gotham Central, Gotham. down below? Down below.
Did you see that?
I think I know enough.
Ludlow. Ludlow. I know that name. Why do I know it? Aha, an address.
Down there.
Perfectly precise. The shadows are clearing, and with it comes clarity. I should stop being a screw.
Yeah. Give me what I need. Gimme. Oh, who are these guys? Where did they come from? Okay, now then. We got another one right there.
My star!
Oh.
Where's my Martha? This is her big scene. Well, one of them.
Hiding.
Well, until Miss Stage Fright decides to woman up, I guess we'll just be stuck doing vocal exercises.
Right. We need to get her to come down.
Aw,
And I
some
got
of
a
that
feeling
was
we gotta
fudge
build
flavored.
this. And then pull this. Applause. Well, that looks interesting.
Maybe putting a recently unabandoned theater cum cinema and a famously safety lax chemical plant in such close quarters was a bad idea.
Yes, this is what we need. And now we need the flowers. Give me poison ivy.
Poison ivy. My powers are always growing.
Alright, that gives us somewhere to actually put it through. Now to find the flowers. Cheese up this one. Really want to try and get through as quickly as possible with these.
Poison ivy. My powers are always growing.
Diggy, diggy, diggy. Go straight over here. Excellent. Wrong one.
Yeah.
And now for one more. Obviously, we got to find another one to follow. There it is. Right, just to confirm, it is just one gold brick. Got like a spider crawling down my neck.
Huh?
Alright, now she's down.
So nice of you to join us, Martha. Why don't you feed us all a big bowl of Gotham can-do attitude and get on that stage?
You are a terrible.
Get up there, girl.
That as it may, young man, I have been on television on two occasions now, and only once as the defendant. Let's hear it from the top,
One is
Martha.
defendant. Love that.
Oh, Thomas, what a wonderful performance of The Spark of Bloro, starring Douglas Fairbanks as the titular character at the Monarch Theater, Gotham City, USA. I particularly enjoyed the nuance and subtlety of the villain.
Totally. Let's take a shortcut through this darkened alley because, as a rich person, my time is valuable, and because of this, I am willing to put our lives on the line to save a few seconds.
What a wonderful idea, Richard. Oh, I mean, Thomas? Wait! Dramatic gasp! Who's that in the shadows?
Okay,
Traumatic
so
gas.
I have a couple of notes. Thomas, it would be wonderful if you could perhaps put away the cellular telephone and engage more with the script. Martha, if
That
you
would
could
be
perhaps
nice.
try facing your on-screen husband and sounding like an actual human being. Let's try that again from the top.
Oh, Thomas, what a wonderful
This guy's
performance
hilarious.
of The Spark of...
This is a very
Well,
poor
thus
production.
far this has been as disastrous as that time I tried to audition for Macbeth.
What do we got to find? Some kind of tool? Got a feeling I might have to pull this. Oops. No. Who's behind the door? Oh, how did Flash get in there?
I can handle this. Always pays to be prepared.
Right. Is that complete? I don't really know. Do I have to sit through
The
this whole
lights are back.
production?
Let's move on to the next song instead. Let's see solemn and somber. Music! Come on, you know the choreography. We've had 3 whole days to perfect this 3-hour performance.
Now I've got a bunch of people there. Which one's the one for dancing? Is it Party Hat? Is it Party Hat?
Are you trying to tell me you don't know what to do?
I don't want to actually do that yet. Okay, let's turn off Party Hats for a sec. Because there is a trophy. Activate dance mode and make 5 characters dance. How do we activate dance mode? Would it not be in here? How would we activate dance mode?
Excellent! Let's keep up that energy.
Holy moly.
Ignore that. It's fine. He wasn't even one of the important cast members. Just the ensemble. The disposable ensemble.
Wow. I think I need to find out how to activate dance mode. It's not something that's ever come up before. I don't really know how to do that. Use a character like Harley Quinn or Music Meister to hold down the action button. Okay. Did not realize they could do that. Worked, even though they're already dancing. Okay, that worked fine. May as well, because they were standing all close to each other, so I thought, why not? Right. I think I want my... Oh, do we have to go up? I think we have to go up. Okay. Now this one. Wow, we're just destroying this set. There we go.
Okay, well, let's take 5, everyone. Hopefully the rest of this 100-year-old building will remain standing for now.
Not likely. Okay. I think that's done in there. Yes. So, race. Probably a water race. Requires a boat? Maybe? I don't know. Let's get this nice little thingy. Why is the angle so bad? Alright. 1 minute 30 to get through 20. Oh, this one steers a little better than the speedboat did. Oh, it steers much, much better. Halfway. It's amazing how some of them steer so much better than others. Okay. 3, 2, and 1. It's making a sound, which kind of tells me there might be something around in regards to the challenges. Where? Anywho, we're going to follow the challenge guides later anyway. We're going to find out where everything is. So I'm not that worried or concerned. Alright, where to next? I don't know if this has spawned yet. Should give it a shot. It it seems to have spawned now. Excellent. What do we need? We need a car. Let's stick with a police car. Wow. 15 in a matter of 50 seconds. If I manage this, it'll be a miracle. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen, is it? It might. Oh, there we go. Alright, fine, yeah. Straw Hat Mike, how you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. Alright, that's that area done. It looks like we've got a boss fight. Let's check out who we got to beat.
You shouldn't have come here.
Red Hood. DC's answer to Red Skull, maybe?
Lucky shot.
You gonna stop?
That won't work next time.
There we go. Glad you're here. Right, that's another one down. We've got just the stuff in this area left. Let's just do a quick double check, make sure that nothing else has spawned anywhere else. Don't think it has. We haven't come across any characters yet that are going to say, you know, see you somewhere else later on. Alright, let's go give these races a go. Looks like a ground race. I'd say car. Don't think it's a foot race. Well, it might be a foot race. Might need the flash. Oh, he's right above. Ooh, just spotted it. Gotta do it. Have to do it. And another photo down. How many is that? 3 of 10. Only 3. I did think I'd have done more than that. Wants us to use this. Gotcha. One minute 30 to do 25. That's not an easy one to do. Down. 10 more to go. Last 5. Yeah, should be okay now. Come on, that's the whole bunch that we got left to do. This one here. Wants us to do it on a bike. Okay. It's the vehicle I don't like very much. Why, and why? In 1 minute, it wants me to do 20. Just about halfway through.
What do you mean you can't drive? I mean I can't drive.
Come on, 3 more. There it is, last one. Under 1 minute. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I can live with that. Okay, this beauty right here. Oh yeah, forgot that he's not Superman for some reason.
Psst. Wanna give me a hand with this? Don't worry, I know the owner. I promise. He just wants me to move some stuff.
Uh-huh. To be honest, whether I believe you or not, I'm still gonna do it.
Green Lantern of Sector 2814. How can I help? Better leave this for someone else to handle.
Nope. I can't see what I'm looking for in this locker. Maybe the
I
next
didn't
one over.
see that. Okay, we want Joker because we've got to blow up that lock. Or is this glass?
We need to find a way into that other locker. Any ideas?
This might be glass. Alright. Let's go with Joker to begin with. Really? What happened there? I didn't blow anything up.
Whoa, what was that? Did you do that?
For sure I did. Did it blow the door? It did not. Let's see if he can pick it up with this. I think he can. Alright. Does the trick. Shop. Let's do a little purchase of characters while we're here. Thought I'd collected up all the characters from yesterday, but obviously I didn't buy them. Right. There is someone above. That just showed up. That was not there before.
I'm not an evil thing. All I want, I am the music meister.
Oh,
I
this is
used
the
to
guy.
be a heister.
He
but
can make
then
people
I chose
dance
to
too.
go. So please bring me some singers, experts, not mere.
And then I'll stop all
You
theft. Alright,
accepted my
so we need
quest, now
3
nobody
people.
knows best.
We got 1 up the top here. Is it further up?
My mother always told me I had a great voice. Now I finally got my chance after all these years of hard work.
Doobie-loo, doobie-doobie-doo-doo-doo.
What? Where is she? She's slightly further up, maybe. Or inside the church. Inside the church, okay. Didn't realize it was open to the public.
I've been saying for years that I should just give up my job on a whim. This seems like the perfect opportunity.
This doesn't look like it's gonna give me anything, but let's open it up. I think it's just studs. And then one more over this way.
Boop-a-doop-doop. Oh boy! The Music Meister? I'm in.
Let's head back to the Music Meister. Yo, Music Meister. Give me that gold brick.
I'm afraid I could
no,
not
it's not a gold brick.
resist. But yes, my
Give me the character
musical
token.
message. Thank you, my new friend. With these singers, I will end my life of crime and wrong. But wait, they look so strong.
Oh, that was close. Now, where did I hide my loot? I know it's around
Why
here
can't I move?
A thought has just occurred. To ignore would be absurd. While they're all still confused, I suppose they could be used.
Well, that wouldn't be nice.
Definitely dirty after I hit it. I remember that.
Alright, so we got a respawn, but we'll have to go somewhere else and then come back. So that's one where we have to come back. How do I get to you? Are you... You might be in the station, or are you just down here?
This island is good for fishing, is it not?
Aha. What is down here?
There's nothing to fear but fear itself. And me.
Ivy. I didn't go both ways. Okay. I think maybe I should have gone the other way as well.
This will be no problem for the clown prince of crime. What a simply wonderful little party treat. Perfect for the clown who has everything. Now if I could just find my socks.
How many character tokens left? 1, 2. Is it just 2? I mean, oh no, 3. We're obviously not including the ones below.
Won't serve us, huh? Says I look like a clown, huh? Who does he think he is? Feel like helping me get even with this stupid diner? They won't serve us because they say clowns only cause trouble. That's blatant clown discrimination.
It is.
Disclownmination. I just saw one of those fancy food critics heading inside. I say now's a good time to cause a little trouble.
Okay, so just go in and cause some trouble.
Welcome, welcome. Please take a seat wherever you like and prepare for the gastronomical delight of Gotham's finest diner.
Yes. We'll see, won't we?
Okay, we're gonna stick with Zatanna because she can do this.
That's going to taste just yummy, I bet.
Ugh, these flavors are disgusting. What have you done to this food?
Preposterous! That is my signature dish. It is delicious. What could be so disgusting about it?
So not. Alright, we can pull that, but first, let's power this up.
What? Oh no! All my food is ruined. What happened?
Faulty equipment? I'll have to make a note of this.
That's why you ought to stay fresh, Chef.
Now bring in the Joker, and he can do this.
That
Not really
chef's
sure what that
about to
even did.
be in hot water.
Oh no! What happened to the fans?
It's getting awfully hot in here. Do you even have a functioning air conditioner?
My review, a laughable 1 star.
If that.
Good work, buddy. Here's
If
your tip
that
for
at
helping
all.
me out. Catch you around.
Nice gold brick, I'll take that.
What a simply wonderful little party treat.
And we have another pop-up.
Perfect for the clown who has everything. Now if I could just find my socks.
We can't do it yet because it needs to respawn. Lost loot. It should be back now.
Oh, that was close. Where did I hide my loot? I know it's around here somewhere.
Okay, Zatanna's got to come back to our side.
Definitely dirty after I hit it. I remember that.
Which came first? Hero or the comic?
For some reason, I remember it smelled nice where I hid it. Did I hide it in a box? No, that's not right.
Well, that was
I would
easy enough.
definitely remember a cube.
Surprised they got that straight away. I mean, there were several boxes around to do that with. Alright. I'm happy enough with that. I'm not going to argue.
Did I take a wrong turn?
Okay, we need to get inside there again.
Look right, not left.
Alrighty. Who can I get that's invisible and can break? I don't think.
Let's make this quick.
I don't
I'm a
think
busy
this
man.
stroke can do it.
It is very grim and morbid here, no?
This is your only warning, world. The reverse flash has arrived.
Alright. If I do this first.
Today I feel like getting straight to the point.
Hey, stop that!
Yes. Then Deathstroke.
Tracking this down was easier than I thought.
There we go.
Help! I really need your help this time!
There's a lot more things coming up. Why are there so many? Why are there so many character tokens? Alright. Can do the race, because I reckon it's a gliding race. And I just want to get out of the way. I think that might be the last race we do. I'd rather it was a flying, but it's a gliding. Okay, come on. We know how we're going to do this again. See, when it's a gliding race, the flying mechanic goes wrong.
The water has gone out
35 in
again.
2.5 minutes.
Again! Can you believe it? My plants are so thirsty. They will not shut up about it.
I always thought Gotham City would be bigger.
Really bad.
The high rates of crime are also something.
I don't know why it wanted someone with the gliding ability. Okay, we can do it. It's just a bit frustratingly annoying. I don't know how I would have done that if it was done differently. Fastest man alive and completed all the races in the hub. Just one more vehicle to get and purchase. That's why we had extra races. Yeah, so one of these is going to be a vehicle. Let's go. Where are we now? We're down here. Alright, let's go grab this. And it's down below, but not by far. It's 2 meters or steps below. Be like this, maybe? Yes. There we are. How do we get to you?
Yeah, you. You look like the capable sort. Help me deal with the security here, will you? Come on. How long does it take to bypass some security? Ethel would definitely be in there by now. Amateurs.
Ha! This will.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Don't ya?
Good work, buddy. Normally Ethel would have dealt with the security before I even got here. She's a little under the weather today.
Alright. We have a... Well,
here's a safe.
how do we want to get through?
How do we... Oh, up there. Do you have anything that can reach that?
Anything that can reach that? Do I have anything that can reach that? Reach in like what way? Oh, hold on. What is this? Haha.
The man who never misses isn't about to start today.
Well, that did the trick. I don't think just randomly hitting it is going to help you, dude.
I don't seem to have the tools we need. You know, Ethel? Well, normally she would have the tools. I don't suppose you can open this.
Not doing anything.
Ethel loves this stuff. She's
Have
always
to hit
muttering
in an
codes to
order.
herself. Yellow, blue, orange, and I forget the last one. You get the idea.
Yellow, blue, orange, and purple. Yellow, blue, orange, and forget the last one.
Ethel is going to be so impressed I did this on my own. She always said I'd be lost without her. Oh, by the way, here's your fair share since you did help me out a little.
Well, thanks.
Well, I'd best hurry back to Ethel now. I promised I'd pick up some soup on the way home. Later days, buddy.
Nice.
Later
Now I
days.
just need a celebratory catchphrase. Something along the lines of, booyah!
Alright. That one's down. Let's go grab that one. We're so close to completion now, and it's just...
Hey, you! Come over here! I need 2 people to help set up the best prank ever! See that bat signal over there? I'm gonna mess with it real good. First, I need to find a way to spin it around. See if you can find anything nearby that'll help.
Right. That should, what, activate it, maybe? I don't know. Oh, you gotta do one more. We got one more. The wire.
All right, looking good. Now that it's facing the right way, we gotta get rid of that stupid bat design.
And what are we gonna replace it with, I wonder? Oh, this one.
How'd you do that? Never mind, explain later. Now, help me get this new improved logo up there.
Done it.
Careful, not too fast now. I've created a masterpiece here. It might even be better than anything the boss ever did. I joke, of course. Have this for helping me out. And let's keep that joke between us, all right?
Yeah, sure. Okay, there is a gold brick. We'll do the gold brick first,
The
and then
water
we'll do
has
the
gone out again.
missions.
Again! Can you believe it? My plants are so thirsty, and they will not shut up about it.
That is ridiculous. It's the 5th time this week. Where is that plumber?
I have no idea. Normally, that strange fellow from
All right,
7B
water to go
tinkers with
from
the pipes
there
near the drinking fountain.
to
That usually
there.
gets him flowing again.
No. There we go.
Hello, you must be the plumber, right? I mean, you don't look like a plumber, but what does a plumber look like anyway?
Let's pretend I am.
Not one to judge.
Whoa, hey! It's rude to just let yourself in like that.
Water! At last, my plants will drink once again.
You better make sure you actually fix it this time.
Did you forget to change the locks?
About
Okay,
time.
we got
They'll be so so pleased.
One down below.
Sure, I'll come to your party, Arsenal. I'll even bring Ugh. As if on the invite, I may have told them to turn up after dark.
Round up my archery brethren.
You really will? If you can round up all 4 party guests, I'll put your name on the top of the list. To get on the guest list of my next party.
Oh, you haven't seen my band of merry men anywhere, have you? Would I like to go to Roy's party? I sure would.
Sure would. Get it? I sure would.
And then I told him, that's no parademon. That's my mother-in-law. Sure, I can make Roy's party. I'll always leave early for that, cutie.
Alright, we got those 2 guys.
I'll have everything on the menu. On second thoughts,
That guy.
The arrow.
Hold the rope. The arrow. Oh, so hilarious. These jokes are just funny,
No party
funny.
starts until I walk in. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Now, how did I get up here? Oh, hello. Arsenal's throwing a party? They are always on point.
Okay, we're all done.
Looks like the gang is all here. Thanks for rounding them up.
Yeah, give me what I want. Give me what I want. Alright, next one. We just got 2 more to do, and I think that is all of them. Oh no, we've got this just popped up out of nowhere.
Oh boy, what goodies have I uncovered this time? I cannot wait to open this up and see all the loot inside.
Okay. Well, let's see what we need to do. There's something here.
Huh? What do you
pick
think you're
this up?
doing?
Then we shall bring it. Yeah. I thought we were supposed to bring it this way. No? There we go. Now it's turning.
Whoa, easy with that thing.
Okay, Malcolm Merlin can still open that.
Oh, now look what you've done. You
There we
spilled
go.
my fortune all over this dock.
I thought it was going to be harder than that when I first saw it. Alright, now we can go do this one.
You better start putting that all back right now.
And it's underneath again.
One star. I may be reformed. Not reformed enough to not
How do I
punch you
get to you?
down. Food is good 24.
Ah, under here.
The Court of Owls is in session. You know what must be
Oh,
done.
this is Talon.
correct? No more words.
I
Get
need
into your
him
Talon
for a trophy.
We must take swiftly now. Not a
Oh,
moment
I
to
need to
lose.
be in
Get
a-
into your appointed assassin attire. I
All right,
don't usually
assassin
have to explain.
attire. Assassin attire. Wish I knew this in advance. Right. Appearance. Is that assassin? No, that's SWAT. Not sure which one assassin is. Raven. Unless they're all in alphabetical order. I have no idea which one it is. Was it that one? I don't think it was. I might have to go back and check again. Wait, body pieces, body decals. Is it gonna be down here? No. Man, which one is the assassin? I feel like I'm losing my mind again. It was this one, wasn't it? Is there a preset one? Yes, there is. League of Shadows Ninja. So maybe what I want is Ninja. JKL. There we go. League of Shadows Ninja. No, we want to continue story. Yes, right. Okay. Think I got that sorted now. And at least she's actually walking. It's that a one.
One star. I may be reformed, but not reformed enough to not hunt you down. Food is good 24.
Okay, come now, ninja.
Dental? They all have
A little rough around the edges, but the Court of Owls. Swiftly now, not a moment to lose. Get into your appointed assassin attire. I don't usually have to explain what those are, but I'm feeling generous. I'll only tell you the plan once. Bruce Wayne's favorite Chinese restaurant, the Golden Bat, needs to be closed.
Okay.
Permanently. This should, in turn, drive him crazy, allowing the Court of Owls complete control of Gotham. Got it? How
Got
do we
it.
get it shut down?
Good
That's
question.
a good question, young Talon. Every day, they get a delivery. All we need to do is spoil the restaurant's food by any means necessary. We have arrived. Get your bird brain pumping and figure out how to open a hole in this thing. I don't believe this is the correct van. Unless the Golden Bat serves fireworks. Moving on to the completely official Plan B. Find a way to blow up the fire. Would you look at that? I'm sure with Wayne out of business.
Ooh!
Is that it?
Simply
Bit
wonderful
simple.
little party treat.
But fair
Perfect for the clown who has everything. Now, if I could just find my socks.
Okay, so that seems to be the last one.
One star. I may be reformed, but not reformed. Last night was the grand opening of my new restaurant with condiments to the chef. But you would not believe the nerve of the critics who showed up, and might I, technically, I've given up my life of crime. But this is a matter of honor.
Those new reviewers need to know. Alright, so we are hunting down
squeeze on these
reviewers.
petty pundits. You know, like how you have to squeeze plastic bottles to get the condiment flow going. Like that.
Revenge is such a sad
Well, the
thing.
decor of this place was nothing to be scoffed at, but the presto frittata was a little too pesto and not enough frittata.
I think you'll find that my Italian cuisine is the authentic taste of the hidden valleys of the Dolomites.
Next ones.
Evict the condiments is an insult to food. The best thing to do would be to, how you say, close it down.
Hey, why don't you close that mouth?
We gave it 1 spoon out of 10 at the Gazette. What did you give it at the Planet?
A phone call to the health inspector.
Great. Now I have 2 problems to deal with. You selfish freeloaders.
We done? Nope. A restaurateur's job is never done. Where is he going?
I really liked their food. It was quirky. The service left something to be desired, though. And they wouldn't even accept my tip.
Tipping culture is flawed. I pay my waitstaff a living wage, you hack.
Okay, more following.
You went to that new Whiff Condiments restaurant, right? What did you think of it?
They gave me a slice of cake molded from horseradish as a dessert, and all there was to drink was French dressing. It was terrible. I gave it 3 stars out of 5 online.
Aha! Food is good 24. My arch nemesis. Prepare to eat those words and my condiments.
Is that
Shut
condiment
up.
man?
And if they
Right,
think for 1
helping
second
hand.
that I'll be changing my menu
all quests
based
in
on
the hub
their
done.
constructive feedback, never change your...
Condiment King, was it? Alright, so...
I'll never see them again.
Come along. Right, we can purchase the remaining characters.
The Monarch Theater, but the director chased me away, ranting about denim shorts.
Okay, that's all characters collected. We still have one. We got a plane to, well, helicopter to collect, but where? Because that's all quests in the hub done. How do we get all vehicles? Yeah, how do we get all vehicles? Okay, I reckon it's connected to challenges. It's gotta be, right? Before we do that, let's have a look. Trophies, all gold bricks. It's gonna take a while. Still got some more to do. Graffiti, because we've got to do the challenges for that. Graffiti or pictures, will do that. Have 100%. Have Owlman and Talon together in a party. Where is Owlman? LMN OP. Owlman.
I'm Owlman, the darkest night.
And Talon.
I am Talon. Challenge me at your peril.
That is done. Right. Battering ram. Perform a grab on an enemy and charge it to 5 others. I don't know how to do that yet, so I'm going to have to figure that out. And collect all vehicles we'll have to do. Right. Let's go to our challenges. And we'll start with Bothersome Bats. A flock of bats made Wayne Island their new home. For some reason. Find and get rid of all 10 of them. Maybe if Master Bruce hired a window cleaner, his plants would do better. Right, we've done that one. At least it's not hanging from the front door. He's always left too many clues. Right, so that's going to be back door. Over here. So if we go to Wayne Manor, maybe I'll go here instead. Right, that's the front door. So let's find the back door. There it is. I actually don't know if that does anything. It's there and it wants me to do it, but whatever. Okay, why hang from a tree when there's a perfectly good cave mere feet away? And so close to old family memorial too. There's one. I don't think that's the one we're looking for, but at least that's done. Or is it that one? That was the one, if we did it. Let's check them out. looks like I did one that didn't register. Why hang from a tree when there's a perfectly good cave mere feet away and so close to the old family memorial too? I'm sure that's the family memorial. There is this one. There's one. I mean, the entrance to the cave, was it down here?
No, where are they? I can't drive. I can't drive either.
I don't know where the entrance to the cave is. Ah, there's the entrance to the cave. The nearest trees. Nearest trees are here. Is this the family memorial? This could well be the family memorial right there. There you are. Okay, next one that's available. I knew no good would come from that giant hedge. All it's missing now is a cowl and cape. A giant hedge. This? Yeah. Poor little thing. Be roasted by the Batmobile if it doesn't get out of that tunnel. So, down the tunnel. Down the tunnel and roasted by the Batmobile. Well, the Batmobile would go where? Be this way. There it is. Could be just another suit accessory, I suppose. Must have got out of the suit display next to it. Suit displays. Suit displays. Suit displays. I feel like I can hear a bat. There's a bat. Oh, come on, that was it. Or is it that one? That's the one. So there's some extra bats around, which don't seem to be part of it. Alright, 2 more. He can get lonely down in that cave. He probably just wanted a friend. A large, scientifically inaccurate Cretaceous era friend. So over by the dinosaur. On him, around him, near him, under him. Ah, there. That's 9, just the one more. Even bats like to visit the beach, I suppose. Let's find a way out. Just can't remember the way. Haha. Right, the beach. It's not really a beach, is it? But no, it really isn't a beach. This is the only beach here. There he is. Done. Okay, only 34 bricks left, some of which are going to be in the DLC. So bearing that in mind. Okay, nothing else has popped up, but nothing's going to pop up because we completed all the main missions, right? You got all the bats. Nice. Wait, you got a somewhere where it gives you the locations? Is that it? Alright, let me check the next ones. Poster painter. Some recent unpleasantness means that Harvey Dent is probably not going to be re-elected district attorney. He's put up 10 posters in central Gotham that need to be defaced. Right, we've done a couple of these. I think, alright, I promise I will make the room inside our cable car statue a tourist hotspot. The room inside our cable cart something or other. The cable cart, there's 2 of them. I think it's going to be this one. Go take a look.
I wonder if the cable car can carry it.
You gotta get in there. I don't think this is where I want to go. No, that's not it. Why is there an exclamation mark though? Oh, because that's what I've highlighted. That's how we get in. There it is. Do I have a flying character that can do those? So I have to keep changing. Or I could just have you set as the Joker. Okay, next one. No, it's not even that one. The room inside our cable car statue.
I've spent my life hastily walking between the financial...
What is the cable car statue? This is the cable car statue. She's got a bow tie. Bow tie bandit. Nick, you did tell me about that, didn't you? Well, this is the cable car statue, right? So there's a room in this? Is there? This is so confusing. Oh, here we go. There we are. Of course it's been delayed. How many times is GTA 6 going to be delayed? Been expecting it for the last 400,000 years. If it ever comes out in my lifetime, we'll be lucky. Right, where to? I will insist on more frequent hotel inspections to ensure tourists receive the highest quality hotel inspections. I'm assuming that means we have a hotel somewhere. This is Gotham PD. This is Gotham Towers. Is Gotham Towers a hotel? I don't know what's a hotel here. Coffee chain. Gotham Towers West.
The high rates of crime are also something of an inconvenience.
Ah, this here is a hotel.
That lexicogram out
And
is
there's
really
one up there.
taking off, huh?
hastily walking between the financial... Single blame. Don't be seeing much man how important I am.
Okay. Next is that's okay. I got what you meant. I will keep the streets clean of trash, particularly under the Innsmouth Bridge. Which one's the Innsmouth Bridge? Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bridges. It doesn't let me lock on. Okay.
Look right, not left. Right, not left.
We'll go to this one first. Is this the Innsmouth Bridge? Doesn't look like it. No, okay. That was that one there. We follow it round. This one looks like there's land underneath that I can walk around. So potentially this is the right one. The Monarch Theatre has buttons on it. This is trash. But it doesn't look like this, at least not this bit. It would help if I knew which bridge was which. Nope. Okay, could try that one. No, doesn't look like it. Don't see any trash.
Is a tragic backstory. And a moral compass.
No. Right. The only other bridge is that one that I can tell. Doesn't look like it. This is the bridge. There is trash. Nope. I don't think this is it.
What do you mean you can't drive?
I mean I can't drive.
I can't deal with this right now. We need to get out of here.
Are these missions I have to do as well?
That lexicogram out there is crazy.
Nice driving, buddy. See you around.
Modest misdemeanors. 5 out of 5. All right. I'm not sure which one it would be. This is technically a bridge. This is underneath the bridge. Well, not really underneath it. Why? Where could it be? It's not really a bridge, is it? No. This is a bridge. But there doesn't seem to be any trash. It can't be over here because this is off the island. This is off the central area. This don't count as a bridge, I don't think. This is a bridge. But there's nothing under it. And no trash. Technically this is a bridge. Ah, there we go. One right over here.
See that new reception bot at Flexport?
Maybe this is the one.
Can't be both again.
Alright, next. Yeah, I will support our beautiful Chinatown district, ensuring our famous pagoda is given protected status. We did see Chinatown. Not sure I saw the pagoda, but it shouldn't be too difficult to find. It was this away. This way some way. Chinatown. No, there it is. The pagoda.
hear Chinatown's the place to go if you want to seek out hidden criminal treasure. It helps if you can run fast, though. Safer.
Could be right down the bottom.
Without a single glance. Don't these people understand how important I am? If the Flash is wearing headphones and then moves faster than the speed of sound, can he hear any music? There's a new first edition in the comic book store.
I mean, that's a pagoda. This thing right here. Aha, hold on, I see it. Okay, he's not here. I'm gonna have to change into him. Two more to do. Right. Pledge to give additional funding to our hard-working police force protecting our streets. Obviously, that's going to be Gotham PD. Not sure which direction we're supposed to go, but we'll find it.
See.
I think it was this way. Yep. And there it is. Now you catch up to me. And the last one. I will come down hard on graffiti, particularly in the passage beneath the ice cream factory. I feel like I remember seeing an ice cream factory.
It is very grim and morbid here, no?
Diner. Ice cream factory. And it's in the area underneath. There it is.
But then I realized that it looks like one of the requirements is a tragic backstory, and powers, and a moral compass.
All done. Graffiti, all picture perfect posters.
Thank you. I accept this on behalf.
Right. Peeping penguins. A number of penguin-shaped security cameras have been placed in East Gotham by some unknown villain who definitely doesn't own a nightclub there. Decommission all 10 of them in East Gotham. Is that on the side where we got Ace Chemicals? Probably. Gee, someone really wants to keep track of everyone driving up to the Ace Chemical factory. So fast travel. I mean, good idea to just keep out an eye for any of these. Alright, Ace Chemicals is there. So anyone driving up to the factory, I'm not seeing. Alright, who's the driver up to the factory? It's got to be this way. Sure, let's get higher. It's the Iceberg Lounge. It's got Ace Chemicals written everywhere. That way.
You promised you could drive! I thought I could, but I'm too nervous now.
Too nervous? We need to get out of here right now!
Where would you be? I mean, I'm only assuming that coming up this way is the front gate. I may well be wrong.
You promised you could drive! I thought I could, but I'm too nervous now.
Too nervous? We need to get out of here right now!
This doesn't look like the front entrance. Getting very confusing. Right, yeah, I mean that is the front entrance to Ace Chemicals. Wait. There we go. Ever get that feeling you're being watched in the factory parking lot? Dunno.
You promised you could drive!
This is the factory parking lot.
Too nervous now.
Too nervous? We need to get out of here right now!
Well, at least my car will be safe outside of that fancy nightclub. Will it though? That's the monorail. Or was it the lounge? We lost the lounge. That's not it. There's the lounge. something exciting. And I don't know what it is. That's another one down. 5 more to go. 5 more only. Just the 5. Do you think that robot penguin is getting cold standing on top of that giant iceberg? A robot penguin on top of a giant iceberg? What on earth is that supposed to mean? Oh, there's one. Oop. And there's one. I still don't know what it meant by robot. There's one. Anyone seen a giant penguin? A penguin standing on top of a... Maybe a robot penguin. There's another. Let's see which one's the only one left. Do you think that robot penguin is getting cold? So that's the only one. Robot penguin getting cold, standing on top of that giant iceberg. Could be in the water somewhere. Penguin on a giant iceberg. A robot penguin, even. Not just a penguin. I did say a robot penguin. Would have thought it'd have something to do with the iceberg club. Robot penguin. Is that one? Yeah, that's one. I don't know what that had to do with a robot penguin. Oh, the camera was the robot penguin. That camera was the robot penguin. Come on. I should have known that. I really should have known that. Okay, time to hydrate. Actually, while we're there, we may as well have a look and see what the next one is. Irritating incisors. That's over on the amusement mile. Condensation dripping all the way down my legs. So nice. Right. Behind the Wheel of Misfortune. Remember, we already got a few of these ones anyway. I've just got ink all over my controller. That's not good. Okay. Amusement Mile. Well, we know where that is, because it's where the balloon is. Just go to the big wheel. This is the big thing that spins around. It's fairly obvious. They'll be behind there. Here it is. We can just walk straight into it. Don't need to do much. 3 more only. 3 more. Oop. Let's go to that one. I guess somebody thinks the monorail is the scariest ride in the park. The monorail. The monorail. It's just over this way. There's the monorail. You should be able to hear it as well. There it is. Boom. Next. Is it just me, or does that giant shark have a few too many teeth in its mouth? Giant shark. Giant shark. Wait, there was a ride that had a giant shark's mouth, right? There it is. And finally. I feel like we're getting somewhere now, you know? I'd probably look angry too if I had a giant head and a pair of chattering teeth right next to my ear. A giant head and a pair of chattering teeth right next to my ear.
You can't drive, you idiot! Did you think I could?
That's a giant head.
Because I can't drive. We need someone to drive us.
Maybe that's not the giant head. This is a giant head. Can't hear anything. Also can't hear anything. Okay, there's another giant head. And there it is. 194. A mere 30 away. Runaway Roundup. Arkham Asylum is known for its stringent security, which is why in the past day only 6 inmates have escaped and taken their chances hiding in the surrounding forest. Round up and expose all 6 of them. There's only 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Where is this Arkham Asylum? Harkness won't even make it past the driveway. She'll be easy to round up. Arkham Asylum, I think, was this one here. Harkness won't make it past the driveway. From the asylum, I take it. Unless by driveway it means the path leading down. Haha! Ah! I found you. Did I do that one? Runaway Roundup. Oh, yeah. Okay. That Mackenzie's a crafty one. She could be in the Netherlands by now. After all, she really, really likes windmills. Who's a windmill? It looks like they're going to be quite hidden, though. Alright, there was a windmill. Where was the windmill? That is the windmill. So they could be hiding in something. There's an owl. Does killing you have anything to do with anything? No. Is she in here? Probably in here. No. Somewhere local, nearby, down the bottom, on the ground. In a barrel. Well, there we go. Okay, next on the list. Clifton always wanted a window in her cell so she could look out over all of Arkham and the asylum. Some view. Look out over all of Arkham and the asylum. Oh, we already did that one. That's fine. It could be here somewhere. Let's just check that clue again. Always wanted a window in her cell so she could look out over all of Arkham and the asylum. Okay, so it wouldn't be here because she can't look out over the asylum. Is there another building? I feel like I saw another building on the way in here. Yeah, here. thought it might be here, but no, it doesn't look like it. So look out over all of Arkham and the Asylum. Where would you be to look out over the whole place? This one might be one I'm gonna need to look for. I mean, wouldn't you just go for the highest possible point? Alright, let's try the next one and see. We might come across it. That escaped photographer, right? He was always a big picture kind of guy, bit skittish. Big picture kind of guy, looking for a giant picture. There's a big picture here. Alright, there you go. That inmate Hooks always seemed like the cabin in the woods type, not to perpetuate stereotypes or anything. Well, we know where the cabin in the woods is. No? It's this one. There. Wait, Reynolds was in here for trying to prove ghosts are real. They are real. We drive past that super haunted place every day. So again, all the way over to the haunted house. And it'll be by the road. Not there. What's down here? Did I go in here before? Must have done. Yeah, I feel like I went down here before. It should be up by the roadside. have been there somewhere. Come on. Alright, we already got one guy that was right near the picture. Alright, let's check the grounds. Nothing. We've already, like, had a look at the building. And nothing. Another road up this way. Oh, that's two that I can't yet find. Well, you got any idea where the where this one is, Nick? There's two for this challenge that I cannot locate. I mean, that's a bit of a walk, not a drive. First one, Clifton, maybe it's in the name. Reynolds was in here for trying to prove ghosts are real. They are real. We drive past that super haunted place every day. It could be this one. If it's not the haunted house, it's that one. Could be the graveyard. Yeah, it's probably the graveyard then. It's in here? No? Where else would it be if not the graveyard? Oh, hold on. There you go. Right. So now the only one left is that one. Clifton always wanted a window in her cell so she could look out over all of Arkham and the asylum. Some view. Right. Where is a good place? Maybe here? With a name like Clifton, I would have thought on a cliff, right? So is it a bush or a rocky thing? There. There we go. Yeah, that one, I think that was the first one we got. All right, telephone terror. Why is the screen shaking? Okay, let's try that again. Telephone terror, where is this? Villains everywhere are beginning to suspect there might be some connection between the archaic telephone booths found in Metropolis and the appearance of Superman. Destroy all 10 of the phone booths in Metropolis so that you can test that theory out. It's all around Metropolis. Okay, let's head to Metropolis then. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where is the... There it is. Okay, telephone booths around Metropolis. Still got a few more to do. Star Labs. Got some of the most cutting edge tech in the world, and they still have an old phone booth outside. Why does he keep turning... Every time I teleport, he keeps turning into Clark Kent. Where is my archaic telephone booth? Is that the one? It's even covered in plant life. No, that wasn't it. Looked like it from the side, but it wasn't it. These are telephone booths, but they're not the same thing. Where is it? Are you down below?
How's the market looking?
Ah, how did I not see that? Oh, for a second there, I thought it wasn't going to read.
Why here they do?
Okay, next one. I heard some journo was fighting the city pretty hard to stop them moving a phone booth from outside his office. So Daily Planet. Is this the planet? This is not the planet. There's the planet. Okay, maybe get on level ground. There we go. It's another one down. Even though there's a bit of a delayed reaction there. Pretty cool that they have those phone boxes outside of the History Museum, because you know history. Library. Lake House. Where is the History Museum? This looks like a history museum. No, this is a bank. Ah, there's definitely another arrow. And you are Galaxy Communications. That's the History Museum, gotta be. No, this is Strikers Island. Why? This is so hard to find. LexCorp.
Where's the driver? You said he'd be here.
I don't know. He promised.
Toys, Bistro. Oh, there's one here. This is the hospital, so that's not the right one.
So, up my chin here. By November of next year,
Galaxy Communications. Primo Publishing.
What could go wrong?
Losing it. Losing it.
I need to know.
Daily Planet. Clock Tower, there's a phone booth. Metropolis Library. Yeah, I don't even know where the History Museum is. Could it be? No, I don't think it's that one. We will find it all. Statue of Lex. Gets that done as well. I think there's supposed to be one around the Statue of Lex, but which one?
I've spent my life hastily.
I mean, how many statues does he need?
Without a single glance.
I don't think I quite get that art installation next to the statue of Lex Luthor, that one with the door on it. Not that one. There we go. That's the hospital.
Ralph's isn't a very good name for a diner, is it? I don't know what I'm
Is this it? Also a hotel.
Look, it's not like I'm anti-Justice League or anything.
Metropolis Underpass. comic book store. One outside the History Museum. One in Centennial Park. Outside Skylers. Centennial Park, Skylers, and the the History Museum. I mean, they're not considering the Hall of Justice as a museum, no? Centennial Park, is this the one? We can do this. Bizarro number one. I don't think this is Centennial Park, is it?
Ralph's isn't a very good name for a diner, is it?
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know which one this is, but we'll get that anyway. I think it's the Centennial Park one.
It's super expensive.
Alright, Skylers is here.
50 a share. I won't take a penny less.
There's that one. Right, one last one. And I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, pretty cool. They have those phone boxes outside the History Museum, because you know history. Which one is the History Museum? Are you a museum? You could be a museum. But I don't think you are. No, you're not. You're the, like, waterworks or something. Okay. You're the toy shop. You're the museum.
The mini mammoth, or pygmy mammoth, was
You are
native
the
to North
museum.
America,
Right,
reaching
you're not
heights of
labeled
6
that I
feet
can
tall
see.
and weighing an impressive 1,600
There it
pounds.
is. There it is. Okay, job done. Hug Hunter. Do you know what? Bow tie bandit first. Number of prominent statues across Earth are looking more dapper than usual, courtesy of the spiffy new bow ties provided by the anonymous manufacturer Defancify all 10 statues. We've done quite a few. It's a little known fact that even the ancient Egyptians wore bow ties. Ancient Egyptians wore bow ties.
If you see Mr. Luthor, tell him to call me.
The ancient Egyptians wore bow ties. So we need like a pyramid? I mean, quite a few of them were here, but I don't think they're all going to be here. Basically got to check every statue that I've come past. My back. No, flags don't do nothing. Okay, I can't see any more here really. So let's check out any statues we can find anywhere else. Gotham's pretty well known for statues, right?
So welcoming. It is how you say.
mean, what if they are all in Metropolis? And I could be going on a pretty wild goose chase.
Couldn't pull that look off, but you're right.
I feel like they're all in Metropolis. I don't feel like they're everywhere else. Or were they? Was there one on here and I got it? Yeah, see, there's one. So yeah, they're not just in Metropolis. So where would I find an Egyptian one? Could potentially be over here, so let's go and have a look. Do we see any statues? I don't think there's any statues here, not that I remember. Again, no. It says across Earth, so there wouldn't be any in, what do you call it, ancient Egyptians. Any of you guys wearing them? Yeah, I don't reckon there's any other statues here. Smallville, potentially.
Not counting your chickens before they've hatched is terrible advice for a farmer who makes their living from selling eggs. I hear there's some fun.
This one's going to take the longest time. What time are we now? Coming up to 12 o'clock, so I really want to get these done. Don't want to make it go longer. Another golden graffiti done.
Bats are kind of cute. I wonder about the Batman though.
Still haven't got the last vehicle.
Most people couldn't pull that look off, but you're rocking.
I don't think there's anything here. Alright, we'll go back to Gotham. Now. We'll come to that one after. Alright, I love the fashion sense of the Chinatown Guardians. Those robes are great.
My roommate's cool and all, but I wish I could afford my own place and
So
never
Chinatown.
Even I couldn't get a reservation.
Chinatown Guardians. What are we on about? There's a Guardian, maybe. Thinking one of these guys. Haha. Ah, Egyptian. Egyptian. But there'll still be one on a Chinatown Guardian. Is it one of you guys? It's not one of you guys. One of you. You guys honestly look too little for me to be able to get a bow tie on you, but it says Chinatown. Not you on the top. No. One of you.
I always thought Gotham City would be bigger. It is a little disappointing. The high rates of crime are also something of an inconvenience.
What time is it now?
Chinatown Guardians. Like Guardian Angels.
Even I couldn't get a reservation. Guys, could start nicer.
Where are all the
There's an
famous tourist
angel
attractions I wanted to see?
anywhere else?
Oh, right, they're in New York. Well, it can't be that far away, right?
This is crazy. Where is it? Oh, hold on. No.
I've seen some really big guys around. I wonder if the cable car can carry them.
Wait. This is technically still Chinatown. Am I missing something? Is it something I've already done and I'm just going around in circles? No, Chinatown Guardians. Those robes are great. I think we'll have to check it up and see what we're missing, because something must be missing. I love the fashion sense of the Chinatown Guardians. Those robes are great. Chinatown Guardians, the robes are great.
I hear Chinatown's the place to go if you want to seek out hidden criminal treasure. It helps if you can run fast, though. Safer.
What Guardians are wearing robes? I mean, this is Chinatown. There's no escaping that.
Did you see that new reception bot at LexCorp? So
These guys? 'Cause that's not nowhere near Chinatown. No, not wearing any robes at all. Not wearing any bow ties, that's for sure.
Until a giant octopus set up shop there. No, I'm kidding. I still live in my mom's basement.
Somebody save me, come on. They look like guardians, but they're not robed or otherwise.
Trust me, flapper headbands are big this year.
I've spent my faithfully walking. Don't these people understand how important I am?
I'm doing the bow ties. Supposedly there's one in Chinatown. It says the robed guardians or something. But I've checked all the statues. I can't see a single one.
I used to have a yacht in the marina until a giant octopus set up shop there.
There's just nothing there. There was one here, but I did that one. Now it's back. So they seem to respawn as well. Just don't make any sense. There are no robed guardians. I've checked every single one of them. I've been round and round, and none of them are wearing a bow tie.
An evening ball. Scandalous. Even I wouldn't get a reservation.
Thought it might be one of these guys, but I don't think they're in Chinatown. And they're not wearing bow ties anyway. It's none of them on the roof because none of them are wearing bow ties. I've checked all of them all the way around. This guy, not wearing a bow tie. Those guys down there, not wearing bow ties. Checked them already. Checked them front and back. Checked the angels that were on the top. Checked all these guys. I've been around every single one of them. And it's not there. Alright, moving on because I haven't got time to waste. Spending too long. Alright, who says you can't look great in an old abandoned cathedral? Where is there an old abandoned cathedral? There was a wrecked building. There was a wrecked building somewhere nearby. I think it is actually over on this side. There it is again. It just keeps respawning. Anyway. Here. This is the wrecked cathedral.
What was that?
That lexicogram app is really taking off, huh?
Right, that's that one. Police uniforms are really improving, even their statues look cool. So we want to go to a police headquarters. That's either Gotham PD. I mean, it must be Gotham PD.
Even I couldn't get a reservation. I suppose I could start being nicer.
Fashion. There ain't a clothes shop in Chinatown, is there? Alright, Gotham PD, where are you?
Tell him to call me.
This is Gotham PD. Statue of their police officers in uniform. This is very, very tricky. It's getting harder and harder to figure out. Alright, we're at the front of the building. There's no statues other than the ones over the door and that one over there. The vehicle is in the Hall of Doom. Okay. I don't see any arrows. Whoa. Whoa. I may as well go in and have a look. I don't see an arrow. Can't see anything here. Nick, I don't think it's here, mate. And this just brings me here. I don't think it's in it. Does Metropolis have a police department? Star Labs, hotel, monorail.
I've spent my life hastily walking between the financial districts without a single glance. Don't these people understand how important I am?
Daily Planet.
Money talks here in the big city.
Natural History Museum, which we had trouble finding anyway. Metropolis Library. Primo Publishing. Hospital. LexCorp. No, I don't think it's got... I don't think it's got a police department. I'm going to be pulling my hair out, whatever's left of it anyway.
I suppose I could start being nicer to people. Set up shop there. Oh, who am I kidding? I still live in my mom's basement.
I'm back in Chinatown where I can't find anything that I need. Can't find a thing I'm looking for.
I wonder if the cable car can carry it.
They couldn't be inside a building, could they?
Who goes there?
My biggest concern
I hear Chinatown
is that it might be that they've glitched out and I need to restart the game for them to appear. And if that's the case, then I'm running around doing nothing. All right. Looking cool isn't hard when you got a library card. So one at the library, the only library we've got is up here. The library is right here. And that's the one we need. Right. So the only ones left are one in Chinatown and one at the police station, or I assume it's the police station. Love the fashion sense of the Chinatown Guardians. Those robes are great. Police uniforms are really improving. Even their statues look cool. So yeah, that's all of them in Gotham.
I wonder if still
So one in Chinatown, or somewhere around Chinatown, and one at the police station,
Even I couldn't get a reservation.
or somewhere there or
Could
thereabouts.
start being nicer.
South Coast Boutique is having a sale.
A guardian, I would
If you see
assume, is
Mr. Luke,
one of those
tell him to
guys
call
with
me.
a sword. Alright, I've reached the end of my rope with this one, so gonna look them up. I hate doing this. I really didn't want to, but what choice do I have?
If you see Mr. Luke, tell him to call me.
No, not interested.
That Lexington
Alright, that
Grand
pushed me
Mountain
too
is
far.
really
Now I
taking
have
off,
to
huh?
check.
It is very grim and morbid here, no?
Right. It's showing me the exact same one that I had to look at, which is exactly where I'm standing right now. It is the one with the sword.
This island is good for fishing, is it not?
Can't see these images clearly. Hold up. So yeah, this one right here. Which is that way.
Nice to get a break from the...
No. Here. Ugh. How is that anywhere near Chinatown? Chinatown's on that side. Man, I hate that one. Police uniforms are improving, even their statues, blah, blah, blah. It is Right here, apparently. There. Didn't even notice that. Didn't even notice it. Wouldn't have guessed that in a million years. Alright. At least that one's done. See what else. Hug Hunter. Alright, we have had these before. They look like some sort of small little things. Darkseid needs a hug. Buttons are becoming quite popular among the dregs in Acropolis, looking to offset some of their misery. Round up 10 of those badges in Acropolis to help spread the cheer to Earth. Okay. It's not Acropolis, but it's Apocalypse. Alright, off we go. Still can't find that last vehicle though. Went to the Hall of Doom, but it's not there. We'll check here actually, see if there's anything new. But it don't look like it. Right. Let's check where to find our first bunch. Armageddon sticky place. Something stuck in giant skull nose. Maybe booger. Wow. That's not the character I'm using. We want giant skull nose. Because it could be booger. Giant skull nose. Where is there a giant skull? I won't go past there. Nope. Not a giant skull.
Where'd he go? He's supposed to be driving us now!
Giant skull. Why is this so hard to find? Giant skull. Here we go. How do I get that? but I can't get there. How are you supposed to get that?
Anyone needs something invented?
Maybe it disappears once you've opened it. Let's head back and find out. I can't even remember where it was. I've lost my way. Now, maybe it's left. Oh. Yes, it has. Next. Power plant has secret path underneath Bossman's head. Seems pretty pointless. Power plant has secret path underneath Bossman's head. Is that Bossman's head? I don't know. I mean, I am assuming that this is Bossman's head. I don't even know. We're not going to get this done by my end time. These are so much more difficult to understand than I thought they would be. The secret path under Bossman's head. That's the only thing I can see as being Bossman's head. Secret path. Yeah, it's just flames. There's fire. Is there a path behind? No, because you can't get behind him. count this as a secret path. Maybe this one? There's no reason for you to stop flying. Secret path? No? No. Right, you know what? We're gonna do it my way. Which is the way I don't like doing it. This one cannot be reached from inside the skull. It must be grabbed by flying through the nose. We did that, and it still wouldn't let us through. The path may be hard to see. It's circled in blue in the screenshot below. It's not here, it's over there. Where is it trying to take me? Right, so it is here. Secret path. Yeah, this is exactly where it's pointing me. Down here. Secret path, right. And this is why it becomes impossible for you to find. Alright, next. Biggest dark side fist squashes all enemies, hugs none. Biggest dark side fist. Whereas that guy's the only one with hands. No one else has hands. Nobody else has hands but him. Right. The biggest dark side fist. I see it already. It's flashing away. Oop. Okay, can't jump. The Granny Goodness Orphanage banners sure are pretty. One day, maybe it will be my face up there. Granny's Orphanage. Is this away? The banners. Oh, here's a banner. Oh, there we are. First time. Sometimes they're easy. Granny Goodness is always ordering pizza to a secret side entrance. Hawaiian is not for everyone. Maybe a button will change her mind. Right. Granny Goodness is always ordering pizza to a secret side entrance. Well, these are side entrances. Secret side entrance. Could be upper, lower. Probably lower. No, that just takes us back to that one. Oh, hello. Oops. I'm assuming same thing on the other side. No, not the same thing. Come on. This is how we do? We keep getting stuck. No, maybe higher up. Maybe even higher up. No. There's not going to be anything up there. Oh. There we go. Ah, these are the tough parts. How many more? Not many. Just 2 more down there. Me hide button. Last place you will ever look. Definitely not behind giant photo screen. Okay, so I need the giant photo screen. That's not a photo screen. Thought it was. It ain't. Get over it. Move on. Find the giant photo screen. Oh, down below. See it there. There you are. 2 more to go. I lost something on one of the 4 lava slides at the orphanage. Granny Goodness is a wonderful person. Lost something at 4 lava slides at the orphanage. Are these the lava slides right here? There seems to be 4. 1. Two. Can't see anything. I'm not sure what would count as the lava slide. Ah, there we go. And then there was one. Me and Susan have super secret hideout in power plant. Play video games, beat high scores, wear cool buttons. Right, the power plant must be this because this is where it said the head was. Where am I? I'm over here. So, let's go up, turn around. Yeah, it's over here. Secret room with video games. Nope. Nope, I thought that was a different place. Aha, there's a room. No. Is that it? Is that it there? No, not really video gamey. But that is in a corner as far as rooms go. There was a space around here. Am I in the right place? Where was I before? Oh, it was under the head. Ah, yeah. But there's nothing in here. We already checked this one. There's a room here. Is it right here? Cool. You managed to do it a lot better than me. It's pretty good, Nick. Well done. Okay, it's not in there. I need a room. I need a room. Just follow these. No.
Sorry, I'm not signing autographs today. Wait, you don't know who I am? I'm the Armageddon Armadillo's finest batter. They call me Babe the Ruthless.
Ah, you're back.
There is a tunnel. Ah! Right into that one. Alright, gold brick awarded. Right, next set of things to get is... Well, there's the golden graffiti. There's only one left to get, right? Ace Chemical really likes putting signs all over the place, huh? There's a weird little one you can probably only see from the driveway. Ace Chemical, probably only see it from the driveway. Right, let's head back to good old-fashioned Earth. Good old Earth has what we need. We don't need to be on Apocalypse anymore. Head back to Earth. where we can be left alone and in peace. I mean, man, that's not been easy, has it? The stress is the stress. Right, where do we want to go? Ace Chemical. That one. Right, the driveway is this road right here. Driveway is this road right here. There's only one that you can see from the
promised you
driveway,
could drive!
that one.
I thought he could.
I'm nervous now.
It's just this one, right? So there should be a graffiti statue here somewhere. No. No. It's this one. It's gotta be. Yes. Yes, it is. That's gotta be the last one. Give the statue a makeover. Joker Chemical. Nice. Beautiful. 199. Do you know, I think we only need one more. Then we need one more gold brick. Transit Tycoon. I don't know what this is. Riding public transportation without paying. Have you no shame? There is no greater offence. There are 3 major methods of public transport in Gotham and Metropolis for the truly wicked interested in engaging in such a despicable act. Glide through the sky from Amusement Mile to East Gotham. Gotham Monorail, the best we can do. Gotham Monorail. Through the sky from Amusement Mile to East Gotham. From Amusement Mile to East Gotham. Boom, boom. Come on. Flat. Is that as fast as I can go? Right, Amusement Miles Monorail is somewhere. It's down here, right. To go to East Gotham. Is that East Gotham? Nope. East Gotham. Right, how do we ride it? There it is. Okay. Here we go. Is it going to go? Oh, Transit Tycoon. It's done it. It's done it. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's Metropolis Monorail. A faster and safer way to travel. Metropolis Monorail. I've got to get out here. Or somewhere. Right, let's head to Metropolis. Oh, wrong way. Right, where do I have to get it from? It's the cable car. South Metropolis, North Metropolis, Hall of Justice. Alright, let's go to that one. I have a feeling that is the one. It's just a feeling, of course, but hey. How long do I have to wait? Is there like a bell? Do we have to ring? There's one coming now. And one coming there as well. It's fine. We'll grab this one. Complete all challenges in the hub. Right. All challenges are done. All challenges are done. Yes, they are. All challenges are complete. Now, is there one final thing for me to get? Don't have a... Alright, we need to get that last vehicle. Alright, gotta land.
I want those weekly estimated net usage systems
Joker's
reports on my desk yesterday.
Alright, let's have a look and see.
Can't afford that.
I'm not the only one who's had to look this up, apparently. It is the Rex giant suit transform into the helicopter. How do you get this? I had to look this up too. You get the suit by basically beating the game, finishing all missions, races, etc., and nabbing all collectibles. When you reach 99.9% completion, you should get a text on your phone telling you to go back to the Hall of Doom. Right, gotcha. That explains everything. So back to the Hall of Doom. And where do I get it from? We reached 100%. No. Why can I still not find it? Oh, maybe I've got to buy it? Now that I'm here? Nick, do I have to pick it up from somewhere, or does it just automatically go in? Oh, there we go. Alright, collect all vehicles. That is done. A little bit extra. Achieve 100% completion, which is now done. Right, okay. Check out our trophies. Still got a few more to do. Platform grab, take selfie with Chang Tzu as any character whilst having both in the same party. So Chang Tzu.
Call me a bad egg all you want. There's no stopping me.
As any character. There we go. I thought I'd done that before, but it didn't give it to me. That's alright. And then there's only one thing left to do, which is perform a grab on an enemy and charge into 5 others. Where to do that? You have to go into a level, I think, to be able to do that. So any particular level? I don't think it matters. Alright, we'll go outside for a sec. Somewhere where there's likely to be several enemies. Apocalypse, wow. I need somewhere where I'm having a fight. Alright, best way to complete it. Okay, say do it from a mission, but we haven't got any missions. What was they think it's all over? Congratulations, maybe? Let's use cheetah. It recommends using cheetah. I don't know if this is going to do it, but we'll see.
Star Labs, the Galaxy Communication Scala, and now Arkham. The Justice Syndicate have let villains escape each and every time. These new heroes aren't quite filling the boots the League left behind.
Say, why does Flash wear boots anyway? Aren't they kind of hard to run in? He should wear sneakers.
It could be because the Justice Syndicate are Earth 3 heroes, not used to our Earth. Or perhaps our Earth 1 villains are too sneaky for them? There's something fishy about the Justice Syndicate.
There is a kind of description that I found of the best way to do it. So if I can't do it with this, then we'll see. So grab is going to be circle.
Let's see you deal with this!
Alright, so grab is going to be
Is it playtime
using
already?
circle.
This city no longer belongs to you, Grodd. Surrender now, before my patience expires. This will put a stop to you! I am a greater leader to our people than you ever were, Grodd. Accept that your time is over.
Is he gonna go behind the shield or what?
Deal with this. I guarantee you'll pay for that. Guards, stop them! Arrest the intruders!
No, that's not what I wanted to do. She's not grabbing. Why does it tell me to use her if she doesn't grab? I haven't got enough others around. Alright, I'm gonna do the recommended one. Exit level. Right, the recommended says that I should use the one with the mechanical T-Rex and the section called Colosseum. Wait, what level is that? That's not. X to read message. So that's how you do it. Well, that is annoying. Right. So it says the one with the T-Rex mech and Granny's Colosseum. Pick Solomon Grundy as your character. Where are you, Grundy? Right, when the level starts, run around the 4 Amazons and just punch Veerman a few times with Grundy's strength. This will do enough damage to force the fight into phase 2.
Are you sure you should be talking to Mr. White like this, Lois? The Justice League are the good guys. Who was it that got you a last-minute gift when you forgot your wife's birthday? Superman. And let's not forget all the time Cyborg has helped reset your email password. Okay.
Alright, so don't hit the Amazons, just hit that guy.
Come to join our little party, nephew. You're most welcome.
We do hope you enjoy your stay. In fact, we hope you never leave.
Alright, you know what? Beforehand, turn off demolition mode because I don't want to accidentally kill him.
That hurts, you nasty little fish.
Phase 2.
The Amazons were no match for us, and you will be the same.
There we go. Battering ram complete. And here's to Mischief. Got the platinum trophy. So we're all good. Let's get out of here. Oh no, we might do. So do an exit level. Welcome back, Nick. I didn't know you'd gone. Right. It is now 9 minutes past 1. We've gone past by about 10 minutes from what I was hoping. But it was worth it. It's well worth it because we now have 100% Right, and we've completed all of the trophies. It's the best way to do that. Let's go straight to the trophy list. Ba-bum. So we've got 100%. We've managed the platinum. We've managed absolutely everything. We've got 100%. We've completed the entire game. The only things we haven't done are the DLC. We do have the DLC, and that is going to be right here. So we're going to do these. Wait, what is it today? Today is Thursday, so tomorrow's Friday. I'm off. I won't be on tomorrow evening, but I will be on Saturday evening, and we will do the remaining ones. If we're going by experience, they shouldn't take too long, and the trophies are fairly straightforward and simple. I imagine we'll do this in one sitting, and then we'll be done, and we'll be ready to move on to the next game. If that's the case, then I'll probably take Sunday off as well, as a in-betweener, and then start on Monday on our next game, which is, as I keep forgetting, Lego Movie 2, the video game, which I've got sitting right here next to me on the side waiting to be played. So yay to that, and we'll do that as of tomorrow evening. So I'm going to leave it there for now. So thank you very much for joining me if you did, and please do not forget to like and subscribe. Trying to build the channel just a little bit more. We're very close to reaching 300 subscribers, so please drop a subscription and drop a like on the video. It will really help us out, and leave me a comment in the video feed after publication. Let me know what games you're currently playing and what games you'd like to see me play, because at the moment I'm kind of looking at playing the Ratchet & Clank games immediately after this, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll probably do a little poll and see what you guys think, but let me know in the comments below what you think, what games you think I should play, even if it's a game that's obscure, something that I haven't yet played, but hopefully something with trophies, because I am a trophy hunter. But do let me know what you think is the best game for me to play, and maybe I'll see if I can get my hands on it, see if we can play it. But again, please do like and subscribe, and I will catch you all again not tomorrow, on Saturday evening from around any time between 9 and 10 is when I usually start. So I will catch you then, but until then, as always, stay safe and happy gaming.